Hello, 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 and welcome on back. Welcome on in, Ame. I see you around. We're going to be continuing the Factorio as per usual, because Tech Tuesdays I do tech things, and I'm currently continuing Factorio ad infinitum. I still have a cat in my lap, so we're starting off strong. I've got my old kitty in my lap, and she seems very comfy. Yeah, my player character here is back on Novice. Does that matter? Not really. I have some inventory. In fact, I might just empty inventory back out. I don't need any of this stuff. But the system also doesn't need it, so I guess it doesn't really change anything. I play in map view now. So what I have going on in Novice? Normal stuff. Nothing new is really happening. I should scale up my robot frame development, but I also don't need to because I do it over here. I have all of my science over here. I don't have enough purples. Why do I not have enough purples? Because I don't have enough production modules. I need to scale up production modules. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Because I just have this little module section here, but I should probably scale it up. I've also laid out a new area. A departure from the old, which I try to just make things. Never actually seen Factorio played before. It's mostly done in spreadsheets, apparently. I don't do spreadsheets, though. I'm not a spreadsheeter. I don't play this game in spreadsheets. Trying to move these things over here so I get a little more spot right there. But yeah, here on this planet of Volcanus, I have my large factory here that's been doing things. But now I've expanded to having a proper grid where I'll start doing more modular builds where I can just expand it in a straight line and have all the resources come up and expect bots to do everything. I've also started playing around with concrete of new types. Oh, I didn't set this stuff. Pick up on the thing. There we go. I'm making higher quality concrete and stuff. Why? After I set it up, I realized I didn't have a why. So I put quality modules in here. Use calcite, mix stone and iron. Put quality modules in there so I get quality stone, then have that getting sorted and cooked. But I don't have purple or orange tier yet. I don't have it actually unlocked, so I can't get that. But I'm wanting to get the legendary concrete so I can make legendary nuclear reactors. Make lots and lots of power in space and on planets and wherever I need it. But I did realize that I'm dealing with the other concrete and stone and I'm not actually doing anything with it, so it's kind of pointless. But you know, maybe I'll use it to make higher tier lightning rods or higher tier walls that have more health. I can use as temporary upgrades to my furnaces. That'd actually probably be a decent idea. But yeah, today's goal is to go colonize Fulgora. Right now building a oh right, I haven't shown y'all the new Manufactorium Elysium. It is my factory above my factory. This is my big space factory I have in over Volcanus. It is large and plenty of space to build in. It avoids excess. And it tries to not make excess. I'm still trying to pull uranium out, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to set it up so that I have uranium ammo. That'll be shipping out. Because I would like to upgrade all the ammunition to uranium ammo predominantly. Like, I'll also, in theory, get some uranium-235 out of it, which would be good, because I need more of that. But I don't expect that to actually happen. But I have a mod that adds trace asteroid processing, which I don't have unlocked for the other 2 asteroids yet, just carbonic. That lets me get uranium and stone. The advanced oxide is normal, but there's the trace oxide, which also gives me stone and lithium. And trace metallic, which will give me holmium and tungsten. But I don't have those recipes yet, so these machines wouldn't run at all. But this is prepared for the future. And then I'm taking that and smelting it all down. Make myself steel, copper, iron. Sending it back to the hub, which makes sure that it only has so much in stock. Oh no, this stretches over here. Why are these connected? Yeah, I should have no reason to be connected there. If this is connecting to anything, it should make sure it's on this line, so it should connect there. Connect to there because I need to bounce. So I'll connect to there, then connect there. But this doesn't need to actually worry about the circuit signal. In fact, this might actually have its own signal to tell it about how much heckin' uranium it's got inside. But I'll worry about that when I actually get uranium. It is a 30% chance to get 3 uranium, and a 50% chance to get 10 stone. It's like stone builds up, and voiding it. But the uranium, it's not really building up. Eventually get some, and it gets processed, and then it gets sent out, and then we make some uranium ammo, which we have 124 of it. But we have a lot of guns that don't necessarily need it, but uranium ammo is better. Each gun holds 12 ammo. How many guns is in this entire thing? 36 guns. Okay, I have a set for 2K rounds. Okay. I need to set this thing up. Let's get the green signal in. Set it up similar to this, except for the uranium. Is that accurate? Or should I just always put it in, toss away the extra? I don't think I should toss away the extra. Maybe I should have filtered outputs so that one side of the belt... Yeah, that's what I'll do. One side of the belt is for uranium, for 235, one's for 238. That way I don't have to care. Okay. So if we're receiving these signals... then you need to output those signals. It sounds weird. We're doing the same thing over here just so it cuts down what signals it receives, even though it shouldn't receive any of the other filters, so it shouldn't matter. I might be able to just set the filter through the circuit connection. But this ensures that it only gets what it needs to get. Filter 35, filter 238. And I'll just slap that down. Like so, et voila. Now the halves of the belts are dedicated, and so it will be fine and work out. So... I might set up a breeder centrifuge as well. I'm gonna put it there. Set up this one. It'll drop off there. This set up the Kovarex enrichment. That requires 40 uranium-235s and 5 238s. This is filtered those two numbers. And it'll enrich when this signal is saying that when it's not receiving a 238 signal, essentially. When we're saying, hey, we've got enough. We've got enough uranium-238. Well, then we'll start turning that into 235. Yeah, I think that should work out. I'll also set it up so that the centrifuge is disabled if we don't need any more 235. So this like, hey, we have enough 238? Alright, let's use it. This says we have enough 235? Alright, we're not gonna make any more. And that way, between the two, they should agree on what's going on. And then that'll drop off. Waiting for source items. Why is it waiting for source items? Is this not outputting anything? Oh. I have these set to greater than zeros? Right. There we go. Now the reason I've set to input count, so if one of these, if only one of these is active but the other's still actually sending a 0 signal, well, the input count's still 0, so it's not going to send the signal. Just an easy little pass-through. Disabled by control behavior. Oh, right. Greater than 0 needs to run. Yeah. And that should do, and still give me plenty of access to pull more things out of storage, wherever it needs to go. This is all ad hoc design. None of this is real design. I'm not like sitting down and planning out sections and moving things next to each other. I would never be able to design something like the churro, where everything seems deliberately placed to maximize, well, minimize how much it actually needs to interact with the hub. Got like these individual sushi belts that are sided, that they share between each other and all share that output, and it seems way more deliberate than I'm able. Okay, let me go back here and make a copy of this section. Oh, right. There we go. Because that blueprint or the copy had the hub in it, it was locked to the inside. I forget about that. But yeah, while that's, you know, being built, I think I'm gonna send myself up into the churro. But I need to make sure I have the stuff for Fulgora. Big mining drill, accumulator. I have solar panels, they're not gonna be necessary. Can't make lightning things yet, they have to be made on Fulgora, which we will need materials for, which we should have the materials for. Also, 1,000 iron plates. This is set by this, which is monitoring things and outputting any of the negatives. Yeah, we're gonna just pull 1,000,000 steel? I mean, not 1,000,000, but 1,000 iron and steel, because we get plenty of resources up here. There's no reason not to just make these out of asteroids. Seems waste not to. I also have a bunch of tungsten here. We don't have any pipes. Oh, we know we do have pipes. We have pipes up there. Okay. Got to go get more cliff explosives. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and re-empty my inventory. Oh, jeez. Hold on, let's do some more upgrades here. Okay. You connect your logistics system. When you turned on only when we have less than 400 conveyor belts. And you connect, turn on only when we have less than 600 red belts. And then filter this so these only take in those items. And then direct my horde of bots direct them in remote view, since that's easier. Just say, get rid of these. Nope, nope, I don't want them. Don't give them to me. I'm gonna turn off my bots so it doesn't matter where I stand. Put these things in storage where they belong. That in storage where it belongs to. Okay, that's emptied out at least. Now these are set up the same way, so I can empty stuff out of these boxes proper like. Cool. Upgrade each of these. Filter to glue processor. Upgrade this to stack. Connect processing. And there's less than 200 processing available. Then I want to put those to that chest. Red circuits. On this turn I'll only have less than 200 red circuits available. And then we can not have the chest be locked. And now we can order the chests to be emptied. Get that away. Good, good. Well, I'm not making as many runs here, right? Yeah. That is the spot they're being made, and they're currently not being made because don't have enough iron. Some iron's currently being all steeled up. But that should run in that case. Go to this to inserters. This only runs less than 200 blues. And then again, let's empty out the inventories. Consolidate storage. run when that's less than 200 available in the logistics system. And here we go. Okay. That should all operate as intended. Great. Not gonna upgrade that as well. And once again, we'll set it up the same way. Steel chest. There's less than 50 in the system. Way to run. Is there any more anywhere? Nope. Okay. Now I can say, hey, bring me all the available ones throughout the system. If we have any extra just lying about anywhere, put them away properly. Like all of these. Actually, I have multiple stacks over here. We have so many of those. Alright, that probably can't us at all. Okay. So that consolidates it down. This, we will change it so that it's looking for 50 available in the system and no longer care about its circuit connection. And I'll get rid of these circuit connections in a moment to reflect that. Bada bing, bada boop. And... oh, just like that. Now that cares more about what's in the logistics system as a whole and not just what's in that particular chest. Roboports. Less than 10 in the system run. Restores the roboports. Restores the gears. And actually, this one needs to be circuited. It's runs when less than 200 gears. So now excess gears will be dropped back off here and won't necessarily have to run. So now I'll be able to, empty that, for instance. Okay. Still more stuff lying about that I can't easily get rid of. But that's where the meat form comes in. So I could be like, hey, pick up everything, drop it all off. Boop. Boop. Actually, Actually, I'm going to leave those empty for a moment while I go and fiddle with the other storages. Like that. I can put all the concrete and refined concrete away. Go over here. This storage can be upgraded to that. And, of course, filtered to concrete. And this run when concrete is less than... Go with 2K. Concrete's less than 2K in the entire system. Which is how much it was storing. But now there's room for extra. Why do you have extra modules? The heck you get them from? Oh, because... Right, this is requesting modules. Fair enough. I'm also going to go over here to my system for managing my power lines and everything. Yeah, it's receiving green from the output of this. Just checking there's, 50 more in there. When in... You know what? No, it's fine. It'll keep operating as it is. Ah, let's make centrifuges now. Or, kind of, sorta, trying to. Make centrifuges, anyway. The mall blacklist. Yeah, we need to blacklist all the tier 3 modules. You cannot make tier 3 modules. You do not have the right. You do not have the right. No tier 3 modules allowed. And because it's in the named mall blacklist, it will impact all of the blacklists. Whee! Okay, maybe the storage will stop getting weirdly full. Also, we have spoilage here. Is it... Did it get fish somehow? Did it have fish in the system that spoiled? What did it turn into nutrients? Because it had to have, attempted to make spoilage to make the tier 3 modules. Hey, Trashly! Wait a minute. I don't have my filter on, do I? No, I don't. I didn't have my filter on. And no one said anything. Wow. How rude. No, I must have tried to make some tier 3 modules that went to make nutrients. Which is quite weird, but I do need to add that to the mob blacklist. It is not allowed to make nutrients. Or spoilage, for that matter. Not allowed to make nutrients, not allowed to make spoilage. That's really the only things that need to be blacklisted in that regard. I do believe. I think so. Anything that uses something spoilable. I mean, if it's making you need to blacklist things that use spoilable ingredients, those have to be disabled as well, because they use those. I believe the Biolab does as well. Lightning Collector. Yeah, it should be right. Yeah, it should be right. Oh, pot's still in use? No. Using a little more than a third of my logistics spots at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Dump all the concrete there. Explosives there. Most everything else fits in there. Most everything else. The main bits go there. How about this tank? What's its grid look like? 4 batteries and 6 solar panels. Six solar panels and a bunch of batteries. I guess that's fine. I can trash that because that doesn't need any more. Need no more of these. Those. Need any more of those, or these. 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 Oh, right, trash unrequested. Yeah, that'll work. I don't have to do it manually, just trash the unrequested. That way, whenever it actually loads up what it needs, it just kind of gets rid of the rest. Yeah, there's a lot of space platforms that are needed. These are going very slow because we do not have enough of these structures. It's just not being made fast enough. It's a little bit because of materials, but it's also because it's just not being made fast enough. And there we go. And now, we're making more of them! Yay! I love automation. I love automagic. Things automatically happen. One of the best sciences. Automagy. Alright, Phil got stuffage. But that's fine. Okay. These are all set up. Okay, let's upgrade these to storages and filter them for the proper logistics storage stuff. Like so. And the same all the way down here at the end. This needs to be set up to read purple science and make sure we have 2K available. 2K. Should be 1K. Everyone else said 1K, innit? Yeah. And 1K, not 2K. 1K. Get that to storage chest. Or production science. Okay. Still need more iron coming in. And I mean, I am emptying these chests, but it's not enough. It is woefully not enough. And do the same up here. And then I'll request a second train to be, a wagon to be installed on this train. I'll request a second wagon to be installed on this train. Fair enough. Stop moving. You need your wagon installed there, boy. Oh, that still has some stuff to go. I do have this wagon train here. Let's do that. Enable only if the number of wagons in the system is less than, honestly, 10. I don't need 20. And filter this to cargo wagons. And automatic. Alright, so that's now set up and running and fueled. Additionally, I can get all that upgraded. I should have enough turbo belts to get that done. This shouldn't be a problem. At some point I'm going to be condensing this all down to foundries and piping over the infinite throughput. The infinite and equal throughput of liquid metal. So I might just have another casting row next to it making the iron itself and just feed that into the bus. Because while liquid is infinite throughput, I then actually have to have a spot to turn it into iron, and that has to be scalable so I can keep getting more in case, you know, I slap on a new section of circuits. It's like, oh, now it needs more iron. Whereas I could just scale it somewhere else independently. How many foundries do I have? Foundries here? It doesn't have its own personal Elysium, though. I do have space. I do have this going on up here, though. Yeah, I don't need as much of the Elysium. I don't need the outside parts around Novice, so actually I might just upgrade the space science there. Let me make a copy of all of this, but I'll omit the parts I don't need. Anything to do with defenses are not necessary. There'll be some manually fixing when I paste it in. I expect as much. I mean, there's a lot of reorganizing I'll probably do afterwards anyways. Just because the fact that this will now not take up, you know, all of this room down here. Left eye sending out Morse code. I think that generally just happens with my glasses. I think that just happens. Oh, thank you for that. Let's just place it. That doesn't need to get sent out. Shoop. Yeah, this. That picks up ammo, that puts ammo back out. Neither of those necessary. How you doing, Olympus? How you doing? Can't modify that. I'm also just gonna get rid of this portion. I still need to put asteroid collectors down, but I can replan those out. 30-second ad? Wow, so short. Well, it should have been 3 minutes. It's 3 minutes of ads. Okay. Go to the novice space station. Let me move my thruster blueprints a little further away. I mean, yeah. I need to move things around. You watch all the ads for the homies. Appreciate it. Also, hey Aqua, how's it going? Thanks for the hydration and the stretch. Fuck ads. You know, Aqua, you're valid for that. I was gonna say give me money then, but no, you do that. You actually give me money, so yes, you could fuck ads all you want. You're so valid and real for that, Aqua. It's true. Base and MGS build. Am I making it worse yet? Let's scooch this more forward. Bring that back like so. You gear those metal solid. Hot. Okay. I could rotate this around. I like this actually had enough. I'm actually going to tell it to just disassemble itself fully. My initial space platform is now gone. Yay. Well, that needs to be there, which does mean this all needs to be there. So, I can get rid of that. And I can cut these two. Tell it place that there. Now to place it there. I can do that instead. So of course, instead of that, I can just do that. That would also work out. Get rid of what? These are unnecessary at this moment. That's unnecessary. Since I'm using this anyways. No, that one's necessary. For now, that's not necessary, that's not necessary. Plus that as well. I can toss that. And then I can just start hacking, whacking, smacking, really. Move this in. I could just move it there. That'll actually work out. Don't need any of that. Any other of those, which means I can get rid of that. Or need a majority of that. I could once again move this to there. Move that to there. Now this one's placing the close side, that's placing the far side there. This one can drop tile there. That. So now that's unneeded. These are neat though. And when it comes to processing uranium, I can probably get away with tucking this in a little closer. I'm going to move a little further away at the moment, so then I can get rid of that. I can move that in like that. Move that in. Put that right there next to it. It's in a real catch-22 at the moment. Like, oh, we can't form a donut. Let me just break all of that down. So it stops thinking like it has to form a donut. Okay, for right now I can just get rid of that whole expansive structure. Okay. That's the uranium coming in. It heads back out. I can slap that in there. Another pickup from there. Have it be like that. That'll work out. Yeah. Yeah. And then I have room for solar panels here. There we go. What I'll do for a moment is give it that. I can do that. And that is much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I have 9 of those in storage at the moment. It's also, of course, going to need some grabby hands. What I will do is move things down. And press it a little bit. That down. And cut that entire thing over. Like that. That over. And well, actually, these can move down a little bit as well. I'll put that just there instead of there. I can then move that another one down. And that'll save me some more material. That one's still necessary. Okay. This is gonna need more space platform, but it'll be better for it. Hit to novice, turn off automatic requests, and ask for this to put a cargo bay. How many can it currently hold? One? It doesn't have enough to hold anything more. Actually, two. We'll give it 2 cargo bays. And then put the rest of that in there that can. Rocket's not ready because it needs more purples. Churro, you got purples? Send them down. Get a bunch of purples in. Catch. Purples. I mean, they're very blue, actually, the blue circuits. I think people call them purple. Maybe they call them blue. I don't know. We need blue circuits anyway. Preparing for launch. I do not want this auto-launching. Don't send it without my permission. Deliver to Space Science. Thank you. This is going to have more cargo room, as well as more space platforms. It'll also start being able to make its own space platforms once it has grabbers and foundries. Matter of fact, so send those down. Excuse me. Got 10 thrusters up here. Why? Oh, because this is auto-requesting thrusters for this. I see. I see, okay. Well, we'll get to the Globo Elysium. It'll continue to be made. I think I should take the next rocket up to the Churro. Oh, this was completely out of resources. We're completely out of purples because we are not doing iron properly. There we go. There we go, that's emptied out. Alright, that's more iron flowing, and that should, double the IO on that. hopefully that'll just increase how much iron we're putting out. I don't think it will, because I think all of the furnaces are running. So I think upgrading the foundries is the next step there. I'm gonna add a calcite request. I think the churro just dispatched calcite. No. Did something cap calcite? No, the churro does have calcite storage, because it keeps it in stock. Right. Tries to keep 50 calcite stored. I'm gonna up that to 250. Since I'm liable to drop 200 calcite on basically any planet I go to. I'll just shit out calcite. I was going to sit down the low density structure as well. And you know what? Rocket fuel, go. All of that, go down to the planet. I'll drop the express transport belts back off at Vulcanus. Vulcanus. You know what? This needs to be renamed Vulcanus. Hold control to rename the entire group. That's where I made the churro called Vulcanus with an I instead of Vulcanus with a U. Still Vulcanus in English, but I like Vulcanus. Because I am what you'd call a nerd. I'm made to be what you call a nerd. Let's condense this section a little bit. There we go. Let's make it a little bit small. Just small it. Alright, so it's building calcite again. How's this building? It's, building. All of this wasted space. I could go make it less wasted. I could go and plan like that. That way I can get rid of that. And save smattering. Yeah, that's ultimately not going to matter. Saving that space won't really change anything. Not saving that big space, that saves instant processing. Yeah, once it starts making the outer rim here, then it's going to be placing solar panels and then it'll have power. Though, I'm going to have it rebuild this section, I believe. I'm going to just go and deconstruct that. Go over here and copy that. Huzzah! That saves it a little bit in terms of space and amount. There you go. And, you know, just pick the pocket a little here and there. Just a little bit of the extraneousness. If I were to put it here, it wouldn't be able to connect to anything. It wouldn't be able to keep its connections. Okay, it'll stay there. I was hoping I could plug it right there so that it would, you know, save me another couple. Actually, I'd only save one. Because we'll still need to have a platform there for this to run under, or through. Yes, technically that's through. Overtake this, put it there. And I could do that. Have that coming on. That saves me another row. It reuses what space platform I can use. Which, again, should help in the overall construction. Since it needs 4,000 space platform foundation, every little bit that I can provide will help a little. Back to novice. Check this out. And we have basically everything here, except for the efficiency modules. It requires speed modules, and then all the space platform. It needs 4K in the box. We have half that. We got 2K. But, it is ready and our inventory is empty. Let's just take this to the churro. Whoosh! Cutting right through the modules. Up, up, and away! So much wasted rocket. This tiny little cargo pod. A small little thing. We landed all the way in the front of the churro. We landed in the frontmost slot of the churro. That's where we're stored. Alright. Let's take the churro to Vulcanus. We'll pick up some more things that we want slash need. We need accumulators. We need a bunch of accumulators. Good thing we can make a bunch of accumulators in Vulcanus. I don't think I have them being auto-crafted. No. But accumulators should be easy. Like, it's iron plate and batteries. And batteries are sulfuric acid. Yeah. We are pumping sulfuric acid. So, batteries aren't a problem. Hardest part of batteries is, questing in the iron and copper. But if we want to do it at scale, then we need to do it better. Oh, hey look, we have calcite over here. I know. Let's get that balancer set up. Okay. Well, this will be able to fit in there later. But can have these fit. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not gonna work. I could retool this now that I don't have cliffs in the way. It is a thing. Get rid of that, get rid of that. That fits into the grid. Then let me get rid of that one. And there we go! Yay! Anyways, distraction over. I'm sending sulfuric acid like all the way over. So we can pretty much plop down anywhere. Liquid metal's going up there. We have access to liquid iron back down here again. But liquid copper we don't. I mean, I don't actually need access to that. I can have calcite droned in and just bring lava over. And then I can just get rid of the stone otherwise. That might be the play. Let's see. This can be made in Sewing Machine 3s and electromagnetic plants. Alright, so EM plants, which we're getting next. Let's go ahead and plan for that size and scale. Let's use a space below this. Alright, so let's use foundries to plan for the EM plants. Okay. So these are magical EM plants. Place this one down for reference on, I guess not speed, because it's going to be faster. It's gonna be a lot faster. Let's just imagine this. So it's going to need... I said the wrong recipe. We're going for that. Like that. There we go. Alright, so we need iron, iron, and copper. Easy stuff. Honestly, 2 foundries might do it. Let's have a space. So if we do need to split it off, whatever, we can do that easy. Oh wait, these are the wrong recipes. Because from here we can go molten iron from lava, and molten copper from lava, and that'll make the stone that we need to then get rid of. And for that, we could turn it into landfill. Grab from below. Turn it into landfill. We'll have storage chest. And it's going to quickly fill up. So gonna have to then get rid of it. Yeah, I should just bring it up. Okay, I can stretch that far across. Let's go here so I can there. Let's here. Down, across. We'll get rid of some more cliffs here. I can adjust that over by 1, that's fine. Grab these. That fits right there. Perfect. and also be able to blow up more cliffs that are in the way. I'm using up all the construction bots. So many of them. I have so many bots. It's glorious. Glorious, glorious bots. Okay, so now I have this designated trash line. I'm going to place this here. Filter to landfill. Bulk insert from there. When landfill in the system is less than 500. It should never be less than 500. We have a lot from here. However, in the event, I'll also use stack inserter to take out of here. And there we go. Okay. Now let's set these up to make the accumulators. And let's do that. And from the output, actually, could use these three and have all the inserters on the ins. Yeah, that's actually better. Because that'll allow higher potential throughput. Like this. That tile there. Alright. Let's drop there. Back out here. Storage chest filtered on accumulators. And have this run when accumulators in the system less than, say, 200. Now we just need to request our calcite. What, telling me to take care of myself some more? How dare you? How dare you? Alright, how far do these stretch? Almost that far. Not quite that far, that's fine. One further away. And from here, go down. We'll do that little number. When you plant green, you need to keep your favorite tree green. Fair. Fair enough. Okay, let's get a brand new offshore pump going for that. Let's tell it to make offshore pumps. Keep 5 available at all times. Or keep 5 available until I decide to change your operational parameters. We're running low on plastic. Pourquoi? Are we low on petroleum? Bog low on heavy oil and light oil. Analytical flow control here. Input fluid level higher than a certain threshold. Only the output fluid level is lower than a certain threshold. Well, it's instantly dumping it in here first, so I guess it's fine. It's just running slower than I want it to. It runs slow for rocket fuel purposes, I think. That appears to be the case. I guess making plastic over here as well. Plastic over here is being used to make LDS. Which I can make LDS in space. Hello, Screechy Cat. I don't know if y'all heard that. Y'all heard the old lady go, "No." But she did. And now she's back on my lap because she had left at some point. And I didn't acknowledge it. So, making more LDS, and make more rocket fuel, and make process units. Okay, so that's what's going on. Right, because we're launching a lot of rockets, because we're filling up the churro with Vulcanus exports. That's right, that's what's going on. I just realized that we're making backing cliff explosives. And it uses explosives. Where are we making the explosives themselves, though? Oh, here they are. Okay. Okay. Let's only make those if explosives are less than... Rock capacity's 500. Oh. Okay. Yeah, keep 1K explosives on hand. That'd be enough to, fill up a rocket. Okay. Gonna pop on over to Navis, see how things are going. Oh, well, we have processing units again. And we have more than 200 available in the system. Where? Unclear. But they are somewhere, allegedly. I have 12 in here. Those processing units certainly exist in the system. Yes. Yeah, but where, game? Processing. Okay, no, I was looking for that. No, I'm wanting to... Logistics system. They are only in there? No, they're also over here, that's right, okay. Okay. Yeah, they're also in here. Fair enough. Let's get them cleared out of there. They're going to be brought over here, dropped down, so they're more quickly accessible. How's the Globe Elysium going? It's going. I'll go to the Novice Station over here. We'll cut this off so I can just like glue it. Glue it right here. Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm actually putting ammunition over there. I can get a splitter here. Ah, there. Same thing for here. And then finally, yeah, That should populate these 2 gun turrets with ammunition. Like, these 2 collectors are going to be included useless, but that's okay. They're already useless. Like, let's just see. This has killed 0 things. 0 things. 0 things. 0. 0. None. 131. 131 asteroid shot. 0. 514. Check the other side. 584. 177. 0. 0. 0. The backside is completely useless. But it is there, just in case. Rather have and not need than need and not have. And so this is going to be there on the Elysium. I'll probably rename this Novice Space Science to Novice Elysium. It doesn't need a wall. It doesn't need that planned. It doesn't need ammunition. It'll just be much better off. Got Elysium. And copy that. And that lets me do that. Which will again save on space platforms. Jinxie's just walking across my lap. This is what we Athene have to deal with all the time. Our florets just walk across us constantly. Except in this case, this is an actual pet. Not a savant. So just a normal pet. Just doing as she please. Whilst I do as I please. That could go there, and I grab from there instead. I almost lost that to sink right in there. Fortunately, I forgot that part. Needs to have the input for the science. It also needs to hook up to the output of that. That's going to be needed to connect. Actually, that could go right there. That's not needed. Yeah. That'll keep it in check. Alright. Excuse me. Sneeze. Check our Elysium again. This input, yeah, connects where I expect it to go. That does mean this will need to connect over there. Simple, easy, breezy, cover girl. I think that's also attached here. Yeah. Up the manufacturer thorium lithium. Oh, I don't have set filters turned on that. Let's go and update that here. Yeah, filters. Needs to receive these. Alright. Alright, well, it's got everything that I think I'll need. I need a lot more accumulators, though. That's the thing. So I'm just make a temporary new group. Like, hey, accumulators. Give me, I don't know, 200 of them. And this isn't making any yet, and it also won't make any because I'm not making batteries. I neglected the whole battery portion of this. Let's move this back a little bit. Alright. Batteries can be made in a chemical plant and a cryogenic. Okay. So let's go with chem plants. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't need copper going directly in there. It's iron and batteries. Iron, copper. But what I can do is just make a line. Actually, back it up by 1 so I can fit another one in. Turn it to the side. Iron happens. Copper comes in. Batteries flow out. I need to grab this. Here, now let me get sulfuric acid. Where? I'll tap into it over there. Actually, I can't do that way. Because the chem plants and the EM plants will take up that entire area. So we'll have to break form a little bit here. EM plants. There's gonna be one around. Here. I come under there. Can't stretch across that entire gap. We'll need to go to here. Which I'll have to do that. No. I'll have to go there. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, I see. Yep. How much extents in this? It's nearly fully extended. Okay. That to the side there, take it all the way down here. I'll put it there. After that. That was one-way valve, so that it just breaks it up. That shouldn't be needed. Alright, so we need a stack. Stack, that'll stretch over. And batteries go out there. Yeah, this should be fine. This makes nearly 4 iron plates. 1, 2, 3. That takes 1 iron plates, 1.5 iron plates being used up here. And these reach a third. So that's 2.3 iron plates. Looks like 4 and some change, so a little more than this can handle. A little bit more, I guess. And the copper, it's well handled. I could drop a speed 3 in there and that'll just do it. There we go, 5.62. Alright, that'll have it well handled. Okay, now to rehook it up to the lava, and we'll be good. Once you get the EM plants, then I can try and set up proper throw design. Because then I'll know the actual sizing. Ew, this is conflicting a little bit. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. This is also conflicting. Show me the other side. I should move this. Do that. Move that over. Move that over. Locked into a little bit of a corner here. I guess the easiest solution is just do that. That makes it less elegant, but it'll be upgraded later anyways. I guess that's fine. It can be less elegant for now, as a treat. I do have space in between that I can run things. That is worth consideration. Okay. When I have more range, it'll be better. For the now, I'll simply have those over here. Handle those. That way we're making more accumulators! Yay! Which again, we need this for Fulgora. Which we will get to by end of stream. Which means we won't really be there. This is how you properly go to a planet in this game. You plan forever. And then you finally go there and you're like, well, I'm done. Because you just plop down a factory and you win. You win the planet. That's how you do it. Okay, needs repair packs up there. I should have handled that when I was sitting here. Oh well. Let's just pilot the tank remotely. That is the entire purpose of the tank for me. Remote control on a surface. Next like, yep, I'm not on this planet, but I need to deliver something. Let me just hop in my tank and go deliver. Whee! Release repair packs, please. Thank you. And away we go. Let's stay on the track, but try to stay on the left side-ish. Here's immediately your way. I'm just trying to avoid trees. And my own power poles. I do hold replacement power poles. And repair packs fill back up. No, I said leave the vehicle. What about Elysium? How you building? Ooh, the main body is almost complete. Well, the inner field is almost complete. I guess the main body's actually outside. You know, back here should be fine. There's plenty of turrets. And it's going to be sitting in orbit here until it actually has ammunition, so it's fine. Okay. Chura, how are we holding up? 50's on the way. 18 more available on the planet. Okay. Alright, let's make those tier 2 efficiencies. And then we'll ask them to tier 3s at a later point. At least 3 tier 2s still reduce power consumption. No, it's 50% power consumption, it's fine. Just don't bother it. See, these are all minus 50%. It's fine. More batteries would be good. Each one of these uses a battery, so that's 4 batteries. Whereas 4 of these make 1 battery per second. So we're making 1.5. So we can only sustain about 1.5 assembling machines with the batteries. We need more batteries. We need to make them faster. Why don't we do that? So now 3 of these can sustain 1 of these, so now all 6 can actually properly sustain 2. Okay. Well, that's a ratio I can actually understand and work with. 3 of these can sustain 1 of these at their current scales. When I go up to E implants, things will change, though. But when we get to E implants, we'll also get E implants. Things will be different and better. And I need some of these express transport belts back down. Also, what about basic ass inserters? Oh, because I needed 1 of them. for the reactor. Alright, I needed one base gas inserter. Fine, I guess. Ugh. Waiting for explosives, but not really. We're not worried about quality or anything else at the moment. Yeah, we'll wait for the 200 accumulators. It won't take too long. Like, yeah, it'll take some time, but it's not going to take too long. Now, one of the great things about volcanist production chains, you can just bring in the liquid. As long as you bring in calcite and take away, stone in some form, and you just bring in lava and just make everything in a chain. And hope that the other things that you might need, you don't need in big quantities. This should only start chipping in science. I assume we have less than 2k. That should chip in, which should be never. Look at that. So we're restoring science over here as well. What about these? These go over here for the science, and that's it. I use this tungsten carbide too, though. The requests. Ah, here's the storage for the tungsten carbide. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. I got calcite and storage over here. Valid. Okay. Hey, not that much. And I feel like another stack. Alright, so 3 of these also uses 1 iron plate, so that's 2 iron plates. 3 and a 3rd iron plate. Yeah, it's still not using all of it. We're still fine. There might not even need the speed upgrades in this, but it's not really cost anything. It's a little bit of extra power, which we have a lot of. And it's still half as much as a normal foundry, which all of these are. They're doing their minimum consumptions, which aren't changed. Like, I suppose I should. At least cut their power a little bit. Anything else we need to just cut the power off a little bit? Yeah, I think I have efficiency modules in everything. Yeah, if it has slots, then it has efficiency modules. Yeah. Unless it was already pre-populated whenever I pasted this in, which is, yeah. Cool. Alright, I don't have these. Efficiency. Should also connect this. Less than 50. That needs to be enabled. We need to upgrade these to storage chests. So we can filter them. This is productivity and quality. And now unrestrain that. So we can, you know, upgrade them. The things will go back in their spots. Whenever we're done using them. As long as quality is less than 50, it can connect. Set it up for all of those. Change it to its tier 2. Now unrestrain the storage. I want to keep 250 of this in stock. Am I making electric furnaces over here? I don't think I am. Correct, I am not. Okay. Electric furnace, less than 100. Then it wants to turn on. And boom. Okay. Check the storage. A foundry over here. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we got 10 total in the system. Whatever the 6 are, we'll find that something. Yeah, there's a ton of random stuff in here. Ah, there's some mini drills. Unless those things still leave the system. Okay. I'm also gonna go over here and request rows of the others to be delivered. I figured I'd actually put them in the slots requested. But I guess not. Okay. Seems that there are still more of those to go around. The bees? Jeez, made so many. Goodness gracious. How many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 22. No. No, that's just 20 stacks. Okay. I mean, it's still a ridiculous amount. Another 6 stacks of those. Jeez. Alright, that should bring everything else over. Yeah, that should appropriately suck up all of the loose items in the system. Yeah, there's no more of these to go around. Nope, that should be it. Okay. What about this one? How many undergrounds do you have residing around? We have more of these hiding somewhere. Oh, those are already being requested. As for the rest, seems we have them. Okay. Well, that's much better. That should help clean these out. One extra turbo underground over there. I'm just gonna request on top of those stacks. Like, yeah, just bring any more that the system holds. No. Just do it. Make it a thing. Clear that out. Clear that out. $300. Set this up. Air packs. Less than 300. Enable. And clean those up. You just have random chests lying around. Got 17 more splitters. Man. I already got all of them. Alright, the rest is just there doing its thing. Can upgrade both of these. This will do pipes when it's less than 200 in the system. And this should be pipe storage. This will be pipe to ground. And similar story. And now go over here and be like, get those out here. Schmoof them. And these pipes. Schmoof them. Schmoof them, schnook them. There shouldn't be that many ones over here. Another few twos. Oh, look at threes. But we'll put them all in here. They'll be upgraded. And that should flush them out of the systems. Good, good. Also force those things to leave. Get out of here. Inserters. Yeah, that's right. Using these three to supply our science. Inserters, they're less than 250 in the system. Inserter and 250. Inserter and 250. And inserters. And send those to the Shadow Realm. And the number of plates in the system is less than 1k you're allowed to deposit in there. That should operate. Yes. You need to enable and you're also less than 2k. Uh, 1.9k actually. Well, no, this should be primary. This should be primary. The one over here, this isn't pulled out of by hand. This isn't being taken out of. And And this is only used to make these circuits. And these red circuits are the one actually being used here. And they're not being stored at the end, they're just being passed directly into these. Okay. Building up on light oil. Yeah, it's going over 10k and it's getting cracked into more petroleum. These all of these are running. I'll not have to worry about it at all. Alright, full on accumulators. That means the churro is ready. Accumulators! Yay! Cliff explosives! Yay! Rails. We don't have rails. Let's get railed. $1K. What does it take to make the rail supports? Can I even make rail supports? I can. Steel, rail, and refined concrete. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna slap them down here. So they both need refined concrete and steel. This one just also needs rail. And so I just do that. It'll make its requests. It requests for a lot. I'm gonna cut this down to 1K. You don't need that much. 8 rail. So yeah, 100 rail. And just 100 steel? Yeah, just 100 steel. I'll make it 200. Everything's outside of the... just outside of bounds. I was going to move it up by 1. Well, it's okay. I was thinking about, the outputs. I can do that. Okay. Pop off there. And just with speed purposes, do that. Connect. Okay, this one is that. This one is that. I don't know, 200? What should they stack up to? They go in rockets in 5 and they stack up to 20? let's just make it 40, I guess. This goes up in stack size of 10, a rocket capacity of 1. Oh, right. They were outside the logistics zone. Alright, now that'll operate. And now the churro can request that we get some of those. I have like 10 of these and 20 of these. Shift these down. And then we can shift these up. Clear those out. Clear these out too. We're not going to be importing those. We don't need to move those around anywhere. Same with burner inserters. What? These aren't even used in anything. Why would I import them and move them? Crazy. Insanium and membranium. Okay, I still don't use novice exports because I'm not going to bring anything into novice, or from novice rather. Not really. Unless they bring things to novice.
Sister Trashley just brought 6 independents to the domestication center. Let's see which sign up.
Sup? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. That reminds me though. Because you didn't remind me after stream last time. Let me pop on over to my sound alerts. Pop on over my shout alerts. So I can go and customize the thing. So whenever I give a proper shout out, it's not going to do thing it. Hash user trigger the alert. Which is weird because it shows the proper one but doesn't read the proper one. I'm just gonna disable the TTS on that. There. That's better. Hey Arachna, how's it going? Alright, let me now get a proper / shout out. See, it displays it correctly. I'm just gonna have it not read. Cause it's better that way. instead of saying my own name. Silly Arachna. Anyways, we are currently looking at the inventory of the Churro, which is orbiting over the planet Vulcanus. We get our imports? We did, okay. I think that's enough procrastinating. This is also where we currently exist at. So, let's add a new place to go to. Fulgora. Let's head to this new planet which we have not been to before. With this very effective and fancy rocket. Look at the smoke trails. Ooh. The plumes. The drive plumes. They're good plumes. And we are very quickly going where we're trying to go. And absolutely decimating every rock in front of us. These rocks stand no chance. I feel like I need to add another asteroid collector in here. Or right here, rather. We're losing quite a few asteroids, these little tolls. Losing quite a few. Oh right, I had to go to Novice, and then it goes to Fulgora. Right, because according to Space Map, there's no direct route from Vulcanus to Fulgora. No direct route. Satch. Gravity, 40 meters per second versus the 10 of Novice. And 20 of Gleba. Wow, these are bigger than Novice. But then Fulgora is small, gravity of 8 meters per second. Solar power, 100%, 50%, 20%. But solar power in space is 120. So, like, it's still good in space. About as good as it is on Novice planet itself. But our Vulcan is 600% solar power in space. That's pretty good. Oh, we're running low on power. That's okay. Oh, it's not as okay as I thought it was. It should be fine. When we come to a stop above the planet and are stationary, we'll encounter less rocks. And so it should be fine just sitting up there in orbit. Yeah. It'll be fine. Almost there. Almost arrived. Thank you, Aqua. And we've arrived at Fulgora. Slowing down to a stop, and we're gonna start recharging all our stuff. The solar panels, their output went. Now they're at their new mount, which is very low. Only 3.2 megawatts. The uncommon solar panel is a bit more. I mean, we have 7 of those. The accumulators have no charge. And they're not able to charge yet. We are wanting 200 megawatts. Now 35. It changes. But we are wanting a lot more power than we are able to provide. Oh yeah, that's fine. The turrets on the sides, they'll just shoot all the rocks. We won't take any damage from that. And we'll be fine when it comes to ammo. We have plenty stored, actually. Have a great stream. Thanks, Aqua. You have a good rest of your day. Alright, time for me to drop to the planet. Alright, I'm coming out of a different storage unit. Yay! Landing at Fulgora? Thanks, game. I'm next to nothing. Gotta go over to the next island over. No lightning attractors around here, huh? Oh, nope, there's some lightning attractors. Okay. Churro? We didn't bring any robots, did we? No. No, we didn't. Damn. Oh, I'll toss down the accumulators, I suppose. And some resources. Looks like it's night. I need to be in range of the things, or else I will get electrocuted. Efficiency 0%. I can't convert any of it. Okay, the first thing that it wants is for me to mine the vault ruin. That's the first thing we need to do. Of course, I arrive and it immediately becomes night. Alright. toss a couple stacks of explosives down to me, I suppose. We have cargo bays, but I don't have a landing bay. I should probably import that from Vulcanus as well. But I didn't consider that. Yeah, more things to import that I didn't properly plan for. I'm not suggesting a 300 and 600. Which, you know, yeah, those on hand. Yeah, a good idea, really. Big electric poles. And the medium electric poles. Those would be good to haves. And let's also import the furnaces from here as well. Here, I mean Vulcanus. So many things that are the person who made this ship, who designed it, it's like, yeah, import all of these from Novice. I'm just thinking, why so much from Novice? Like, it's objectively the worst to mass produce everything in. Like, Vulcanus is literally unlimited resources. Like, it's not just basically, it actually is unlimited. It's inconceivable. Okay. This does not have all of its power needs met. It is not satisfied at all. Nowhere close. But it's working, it's trying. And it is doing work, even if it's not doing good work. I could send it back to... Yeah, probably a good idea to send it back to Vulcanus. Go to Vulcanus. Recharge your capacitor banks. Get more power. Watch as the solar panels immediately start picking up more power. They immediately start performing better. I check the solar panels over there too. Okay. You're at Fulgora. It is day now. We can run back over. Is that a proper up spot? No. Now it's a proper up spot. Long time to mine the vault ruin. Oh, we got the research. Oh, we're also, okay, on that. Getting there on it. Plastic bar? Yeah, I'll use Gleba more. Speaking of using Gleba, how's Gleba faring at the moment? Okay. It's doing okay. We had an issue for a while with overproduction of eggs, and this was full of spoilage. So this got to kill 140 more pentapods. That was fun. But it's fine now. It's fine. Things are better. This is running. Making science. And this is stocked up on its science. And, you know, things are functioning. Relatively speaking, things are functioning. I should scale up on the efficiency modules here, just so I can make the tier 3s better, quicker. I haven't heard any issues from the churro, so I think the churro's fine. I do believe it to be a fine. Alright, so what do we got here? The recycler. We can craft it now. Requires concrete and processing units. It's a good thing I'm making quality concretes then. Requires refined concrete. So we need quality refined concrete too. But quality refined concrete has more requirements. You would need quality steel and quality sticks. Make that set. But yeah, when it comes back, I'll drop concrete and processing units down. You can scrap things in hand. Oh, very quickly. Scrap it all. Whole moon processing researched. Yay! Now with holmium processing researched, metallic traces. Queries, electromagnetic. We don't actually have that research. But now we'll be able to research metallic traces and start getting holmium and tungsten out of our asteroids, which need the EM science. Okay. Lightning rods require stone bricks. And we're not getting stone brick out of this recipe. Got it. But we could potentially. But we aren't yet. Alright, the churros are right back to Vulcanus, and it is refueling its wants. Additionally, we can now ask this to make. Can't craft these, but we can get the stone bricks, copper cables. We can ask it to make recyclers. No, we can't. That's still over on Fulgora. Yeah. That's fine, though. That's fine. Churro. Yep, you got the bricks. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need those bricks. I'm also gonna need the pots. Okay. So how I've been making bots is on-demand service. I'm gonna have to go and make their own actual dedicated crafters. I don't have to make them far away, I can make them like right here. Request your chest. I want you to make the robots. And we'll actually have fighter chests. By chests, I mean chest. This connect. Just bots failing systems less than. I think we're wanting 600 for the churro. So we'll make sure there's 600 available here. And this one is construction bots. And the churro is wanting 300, so we'll make sure there's 300 available. Et voila! We have pots. And now we'll just have the system request bots. So request your chest. Red minus green. And that's fine, yeah, that's the order we want it to be. So requests. And so, if our requirements are more than the bots we have, well, that'll end up being positive, and it'll request bots, which will get delivered. Let's have this set up for batteries. Less than 600 available in the system, want that to run?
Hello!
Hey, Gremlin Girl Smell. Welcome on in. Hey, Gremlin. How is Gremlin? I see your Tumblr posts. I remind you of my presence. Good luck factorializing Looks mesmerizing. There's a lot of stuff, but I like to keep a lot of things in my head. If my head is full of factory, there's no room for the dark thoughts. We are currently starting up on a new planet that we have yet to domesticate yet. I said yet so many times. But, you know, we're working on setting up. I do have to make my own lightning rods. You haven't seen the space update? Just the early game from before that? Nah. Well, if you want to see my base from before we actually went into space, this is pretty much it. I have not given my novice base too much of an update since we got to space. Like, I haven't put down foundries yet. Or anything that I should be. The outside wall's finally getting set up. Well, that's good. That's good, at least. I'm building a space factory for each planet. I initially built my Manufactorium Elysium, which is a big factory in space above the factory planet. I also have a new Elysium that I'm going to build for my novice base, and I have one that I'm currently constructing over novice that will then move on over to another planet called Gleba. And then I'm going to need another one and send that over to Fulgora. And the Fulgora one's going to suck because Fulgora solar power is bad. And so I'll either need a lot of solar panels or I'll need to run a nuclear reactor or something. You want to see someone's first blind playthrough on the hardest difficulty? Oof. Yeah. That sounds fun. I'm also watching someone go through the space age and really optimize the heck out of things, and I'm just like, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's how I'm operating when I'm watching. It's just so fascinating watching those builds. Alright, so I don't have the power yet. I don't have the power yet. Need stone brick. And I can't really... No, I have solid fuel, okay. Yeah, I need stone brick for that. There, cook me some brick. So cool but very organized. So, disclaimer. The churro here, I did not make this. Someone else made this and I copied the design and was like, thanks, this is mine now. So I do take some inspiration from how this is set up to do things. Because I'm like, ooh, that's nice. But I've modified this a little bit in some regards. But, yeah, no, this one's not me. Manufactorium Elysium. This is me. But this was inspired from the churro design. Putting calcite on these as when they go to the foundries. That was a clever bit of design that I liked. But this design's all me otherwise. The foundries are kind of stolen from the churro, but I've reorganized them to make it mine. Spaceship factory? Yeah. So, in between planets, you know, things gotta fly, and there's lots and lots of rocks. Like, if we heading over to Elysium here, there's some small rocks here. There's some big rocks that fly in that can destroy things, so you gotta shoot those down and break them apart. And then your collectors will pick it up. And then those get brought in to these crushers, which in normal space age, you get advanced metallic asteroid crushing and you get basic metallic asteroid crush. And then there's 2 other asteroid types that you get the same thing for, to give you stuff. But I have a mod that gives me another tier, which is Trace asteroid crushing, which gives me a chance of getting additional resources. So I use that. That's what breaks it down to the resources. And then you can move around to do things. If you have excess stuff, you can also just chuck them. Take the things and just chuck them. Like this carbonic crushing has a chance to give me uranium ore. And I want a lot more uranium. Because I'm trying to make a bunch of uranium ammo. But, yeah, I gave myself plenty of empty space in this. So I have room for all the activity that I want to do. You should be like, ah, yes, I want to, you know, do thing. And we'll, you know, build the thing that I need. It's like, yay, thing. And it's cool and stuff. So I just have plenty of room for activities and lots of gathering surface area for picking up the asteroids. The churro is meant to go between any of the planets. So it has a lot of rocket turrets and gun turrets. And lots of rockets back here. Big buffer for fuel. A nuclear reactor that I'm not importing any uranium for yet. But it's also only vanilla stuff and not the slightly higher modded, like trace processing. So it's a, you know, it's good. It does its purpose. It could be better, but in order for it to be better, I need to do it. But as it flies between planets, it encounters more asteroids that are, you know, moving faster and need to be shot quicker. But as it moves, it breaks things down still and makes its own ammunition, which it then uses to shoot more asteroids. Which is neat stuff. Volcanosphary is my own creation. I made this one all by myself. I have inset engines here for protection. It does not have a lot of storage room. It needs more storage, but I don't have the space for the storage because I didn't know what I was doing at first when I designed it. But that's okay. It needs to be upgraded anyways, and it will be. At some point. But it does the same basic thing. It just uses worse ammo to do the same job. But for the most part, its purpose these days is to just sit above Gleba and provide it with carbon if it needs it. And also to occasionally fly back and deliver stack inserters and efficiency modules from Gleba. So actually it should probably rename from Volcanosphary. And instead of ferry as in like the boat, I'm going to rename it Gleba Fairy, as in the Fey creature. In fact, I'm going to name it with the Gleba Fairy. It just sits above Gleba, and it occasionally flits about. Alright, Churro. Do you have all your resources yet? You know, you've got some bots, you got everything else. Get back to Fulgora. I need your stuff. fairy. That's why it didn't look right. You right. I need the IE, not the Y. But yeah, a gremlin is almost kind of fairy. It's true. You right. But if you want to see factory, my Volcanus factory, this has a lot going on. This is where I spent most of my production chops. I have a big imported block over here, but otherwise everything else is fine. This is where I make a lot of things. And I've claimed a lot of area. And I do so much because this place has unlimited ore in the form of unlimited lava. I take the hot rock, I combine it with this white rock of calcite, and I make everything. I take a little bit of white rock and a lot of hot rock, and I make everything. I even have quality modules on my foundries that do the molten metals, so that I can occasionally get better quality rock. And then I use the better quality rock to make quality concrete. And that's where I've stopped so far. I'll unlock the next tier of quality and start getting some purple and then orange rock. And the orange rock's the only one I really care about. But yeah. Alright, the churro is moving. Oh, that's out of ammo. Why is that out of ammo? Okay, I was just taking it out, I guess. Just because it couldn't get fed anymore. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Alright, it's almost made it back to Fulgora. We're just gonna sit there with nothing. Gonna sit there and be maidenless. Maybe I ought to make one of these into trace and try to retool it to allow uranium and stone. It does stone import over here. I'll just have to fiddle with all its numbers for that. This is where I make centipedes. I've never heard of that song. But it definitely sounds interesting. Okay, it's trying to keep 25 sulfur and 85 carbon in stock. Now this isolates... Now, where is this getting all this information from? Okay, it's also getting from this belt. Okay. It's wanting to keep a little bit of stuff on the belt then. If it's less than 0, okay. weird 3D animated rat guy saying about his modded Minecraft factory. Ah! Yeah, yeah. I would say that is, apt then. Alright, this pulls whatever lessens you from here, so trying to keep these in stock. When it comes to stone, we want to keep 1.5k in stock. So if I go here and say stone, negative 1.5k, that's being added to this amount. 1.5k. Oh, this is connected to the output. Okay, so those two are canceling each other's numbers. And so it's ending up here at 0. I see, I see. Okay. Issa understand now. But yeah, so this will pick up stone. If stone is needed in the system. But so now I can go down here. And... But what'll happen? Oh, right, this just keeps the stock on this sushi belt going. This sushi belt goes here. If it needs more than 120, it tosses it. Okay, I need to reduce that number from 120. Let's go with, 60. Running with less than 60, then throw them away. Okay, this scans the belt and turns these on or off as appropriate. Okay. Need an ore on here for stone and uranium. Stone less than 60. Now let's go 30. Alright. That might be good numbers. Yeah, that might be good numbers. So it says 25, 85. It's so high. And it's not what you're tracking anywhere else. That number's going here, though. Stone, negative 40. And uranium, negative 10. Alright, so now this would pull stone and uranium. If those end up on the belt. Then I'm going to make a couple of these into trace carbonic. So trace carbonic takes 3 chunks, makes 20 carbon, 8 sulfur. As opposed to 1 chunk for 5 carbon. Okay, no, they're all just going to be trace. No reason not to. Use up more chunks at a time, but it makes more stuff overall. And there's also no chance of getting asteroids back out, so it actually consumes it. It doesn't need sushi it. Okay, so I think I've modified those numbers to be good. Right, I also need to add a uranium ore here. This doesn't have any numbers for me to include. So I'll just have to make up my own numbers based on everything else. 50 uranium. We want to keep 50 uranium ore in here. Cool. There's thermostone brick. Electric furnace. Back to Fulgora. Well, it's currently night, so I can't go do anything about that. Because I spent all my time fiddling with the churro. Speaking of fiddling with the churro, cargo landing pad. We need to request that from Volcanus. Oop, cargo landing pad, please. And 10 of these cargo bays as well. That'll be good. Processing unit and concrete. I'm about to get struck by lightning, possibly. Okay, I'm safe. Don't worry, everything is fine. This is being handled by a professional. Okay, no need to worry. I am a professional. Wait. Oh, it's day again. It's only at night when lightning strikes. Okay, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. We're capable. No need to panic. Panic not necessary. Ah, lightning rod. Our own lightning rod. Woohoo! Concrete. Okay, I need to request concrete from the churro. Yes, let me put your concrete down, thanks. I feel like there's something else I was wanting to ask it to send down, but I already forgot. I'll send in cargo bays. Ah, right. Bots. Substations. That stuff. Well, inventoire est full. Okay. Well. We'll throw the LDS on the floor. So I can put this chest down. Ooh, things that I don't need yet. I'll need them very shortly. But not at this precise moment. Crafter. Oh. Cargo landing pad. Oh, this isn't as big as that one. Gremlin, just go eepy. You get some eep. Go get some eep. Take care of yourself, and thank you for stopping on by. It's appreciated, as always. Let's protect this island a little bit. I can't build in between the islands yet. Boom. There we go. Okay. These aren't actually aligned properly. There we are. If let's add that there. Oh, that's the side of protection. Another lightning rod. Back up to the churro. Ah, I'm also missing the crafters. Yeah. I'm only going to use these. Let's set out to ask for 100. Also ask for chem plants as well. And ask for having 50 of them. No real reason for me to not do that. Lot of dragging to keep this thing compressed. I don't know what that was. probably train signals. There's probably rail signals, since it's there with the train stuff. Yeah, alright. Can't make any of those jump speed modules, so I'll have to make some assembly machines by hand. Sure not have any crafters? No. Should I send it back out to get more? Maybe. You know what I'll do first though? Slap down the cargo landing pad. You don't have to run over there and get the stuff again. Hey, Tlimpos. I'm in danger. I almost got shocked by lightning. I would have died. Okay, let's get an electric furnace or two set up. Process some stone. Also get things out of my inventory. Another storage chest here. Thought I can just like stuff with things. Okay. Come on, bots. Finish your dank jobs. Oh, an offshore pump just into it. Oh, this is... Oh, I can walk on this, but it's deep. It's slow, but it's walkable. It's more walkable than an American city. Tell you that much. Let's get one of those. Get a requester, another storage. Requester. Storage. This be limited to lightning rods. Pop that down, tell it to make lightning rods. Okay. Boop. Boop. And I need a second one to at least make wires. Until I start doing things properly here. Until I start doing things properly. So we'll set that extract. Wire this directly there. Enable that if wires is less than 100. Set this up for wires. Make the requester. Under that in there, and voila! Lightning rods. Alright, so what's the coverage of these things look like? So I have that. What covers about that? Okay, so I should just kind of pair them together. Then again, I'll have the upgraded version of that soon. Yeah, the lightning collector, because that one is a wide area. It requires me to start making the Prometheum, well, not Prometheum, but electromagnetic science. The EM science from the EM plants. Superconductors and supercapacitors. Okay. Whee. Okay. So for right now, these should kinda be paired. I could get away with having them slightly further apart. Oh, that's still bad positioning, actually. That should go up here. Like that. Well, now this one's just kind of being off. It should go there, but yeah. Can't place it there because I can't build on that. Okay, well, take that out. It still has full coverage. There's a little bit on the end here with no coverage anymore. Alright. Now the island is on the southern tip there isn't covered, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, coverage. Cool. Alright. We don't have any big fuck-off trails? Well, good thing the churro still has them, and the churro's still around. No mining trails, please. I might as well send the foundries. Oh, hey, we've got uranium ore. I could take this away. It'll remove a little bit of storage, but I think we're fine on storage. I could take this one away, then I could use a centrifuge. We don't have one at the moment. Can we craft a centrifuge that we have? We might be able to. What does centrifuge cost? Advanced circuits. The Truro doesn't have advanced circuits. You don't have reds? No. There's no basic reds. Doesn't have basic greens either. All with quality stuff. That's understandable. Okay. When you next go to Fulgora, go to Volcanus, I expect centrifuges. Rocket capacity of 1. Okay. Volcanus? Make me some centrifuges, please. We're gonna need a few. Make 50. Have fun. Alright, so we'll be able to get those. Then we can centrifuge. Go to that too. So I can fit 2 centrifuges in here. Like that. This one will process uranium. And this one will do enrichment. Yeah. Those there, those go there, and that goes there. That can reach back there. That's also there, and that's going to drop off there. And I might as well say that it picks up at the same arm distance. And we'll need a decider combinator to perform the metrics for us. And so I want to process uranium until we have enough 238. And you want to enrich until we have enough 235. How much is enough? I don't know. I'm going to go check this one. No, because I'm keeping the number here. 100 and 500. Alright, 100 and 500. $100 of that, and 500 of that. I suppose I could just actually just hook them up directly. I don't need that. That looks for 500. And that one looks for 100. Is it great? No. Is what we have? Yes. We'll make it work. We'll just make that work. In order for me to... I could be getting a little bit of space there. Well, right now the solar panels are very important. So like I don't want to lose them. But I do need a little bit more space. Yeah, the canker right there. And I do know there's an empty spot somewhere that I can put a solar panel. Or at least there was. Maybe I filled it. Spot there. Put that back. Reclaim a little space that could be used for those. That might be it. Well, I'm at least finding more spots to put batteries. And every little bit counts. And I can't put it here because then that would cut off this crack going all the way up here. And I don't want to cut off the crack. That crack's about saving space. I can't do that. And there's some space gained back. And the crack still goes through. There we go. That does it. That's sufficient for me. Okay. And we got our foundry and drill. Oh, there's... Oh man. This is just so littered. Okay. Goes out. How about that recycler? We need some more processing units. Sure. You have some, but Audit can also probably get some more recycling by hand. Okay. Let's try that again. Let me shift this time. So I can parameterize this. Parameter. I just want to get rid of these other ones. Gradient of 0. Discard changes. Alright, let's just manually build this better. I will just accept this request from here, which is going to be read the ingredients. And now we can parameterize this. Quick autocraft. Okay. I'm like, hey, quick autocraft. What do we want to make? Recyclers? Oh, hey. Not making those yet, but we can now. Which is good. Buster chest. Hello? This is supposed to have set itself up to make recyclers. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to work. Save blueprint. I can slap that down and be like, hey, I want you to, make me some, I can, I don't know. Substations. It's not set. I don't know how parameters are supposed to work. Anyways, what does this need? Give it that, give it that, give it that, give it that. Upgrade it. I mean, I can upgrade it by hand. Ish. Ish. Put those there, and just add that to the system like so. And it'll turn out fine. Alright, churro. More transport belts. Send it on down. Also, I only need 10 of my own construction bots. Rest go in system. And logistics bots too. They all work and do their jobs. Doo-dah, doo-dah. They all work and do their jobs. Da-dee-da-doo. Alright, we have some recyclers. I'm just going to put them here. And I'm just going to have them output directly to red chests. Which I'll need to craft some of, which needs more electronic circuits and steel chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Of course it's 6. Why wouldn't it be 6? I'm not lacking in plastic. Looks like I'm lacking in plastic. That's relatively fine. These not need power? No, they do. Okay. We'll put that there and have a thing there. Oh, why can't I make more? It's plastic. There we go. That allowed the others to work. Is it great? No, absolutely not. But it's what we have at the moment. And right now, that's what matters more. Okay, plenty of storage here now. Plenty of power. Churro. That's all the mines you had? Okay, cool. Get rid of that. Let's try to keep... what does the stack do? Stack size 50? Keep 100 on hand. Actually, no. No. Not these. Just keep 10 on hand. When we upgrade, then we'll utilize the other ones. Alright, holmium. Getting holmium, we turn into a solution. And we do that in a chemical plant. We need some chem plants. I saw these foundries that can't really do anything with at the moment. Perhaps at some point. I can change these from passive eviters to actives. But I don't want to overwhelm my complete lack of storage at this point. And these robots, I don't overwhelm them. I should sort them. So what does the cycling give? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 recipes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And highest results, 20% chance for iron gear wheels. So iron gears, cascade it down. Alright, the next highest would be solid fuel at 7%. Followed by concrete and ice. Ice. And then stone and steel. Steel and stone. Oh, and batteries. And batteries. Then, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Eleven, 12. Okay. So after the 4% for batteries, copper cable, then red, blue circuits, copper cable, red, blue, then low density and holmium. Low density and holmium. Bulk inserters. At each point there. And then we'll drop a storage chest at each 1. And we'll set them to the same value. No, it has to be different. Not just like... No. Of course I can't. It can't ever be easy on me like that. Batteries. Cable. Reds. Blues. LPS. Holmium. And I'll set up an extra right there to cover all of that. And they are quickly sorting out those empty chests. To be fair, they might have ran faster when they were outputting directly into a chest, but I don't care. 3. Whee! There we go. Yeah, I think that'll actually work out slightly better. Now that'll just put everything it's making directly onto the belt, which will be directly sorted. And that's backing up the belts further. I don't have to make some of these things myself. I have bots to do the work for me. No, most of the work at least. Okay. So this is a, small little island. Here's a big one to my northeast and a okay sized one to the southeast. There's also some more Fulgora. Makes sense. Tantalum. If I go to just get trees / rocks. That'll clear away. All Fulgora and ruin is not a tree nor rock. Doesn't count that clear. We'll see what's over there. This is just initial operations. We can't build that here. But up in the Churro, now we can, since we got more things settled down, we can make more requests. Now rails can't be done. Rail supports. Now we're talking. Now we got some rails going on. Bucko. Not using any proper rail plans. I'm just letting these rails do as they wish. This isn't wide enough. This isn't enough for a stop. This isn't enough for a stop. If I dig into my blueprints, I have an unload endpoint. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. I have station unloader here. That's almost enough, but I can't put a train stop on that. And I need a little bit more space. Okay. This still isn't quite enough. That's as much as we can really eke out of this spot, though. I go and connect that. Station. No, that is just enough. You can put in a station. And then we can, okay, I need to make a station. So then it'll give me all the prompts and stuff. Oh, not space music. That. Yeah, eventually just get upgraded properly. Alright. So that'll be loading for a train. I can't run these tracks. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about bringing power anywhere. So I just have to worry about how tight of a bend can I get. This is tight as a bend I can get. Okay. Okay. Let me change rail support. I'll put it there. Get rid of that one. How do you want to turn it? Oh, I see. Okay. Take that there. Put that, and then, get to safety! Get to safety! When we have a more proper base somewhere else, we can free up space and then expand the station. So maybe we'll have a better station. Also, wow. It's already an hour past time. I'm of course gonna keep playing after stream anyways. But y'all have got somewhere else to be. because I need to end stream and then consume some food. And so we're going to go visit our friend Yardyland, who's playing some Lies of P. She's lying about piss. Don't tell her I said that. I don't think it fits with her not 18 plus stream. Can't believe Yarny's not an 18 plus streamer. SMH. What a disappointment. Oh, anyways, though, go have fun. Show her a good time. Be nice. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna have to figure it out, though. But, let's give her a good old normal, as we do, plant trade. Which I still haven't made into a proper raid command. And I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Or whatever I'm playing. Cool. Take care of yourselves. I'll take care of myself. And if I have to, I'll take care of you. Don't make me forcibly domesticate you. I can. If I must. Okay, goodbye!